we return to Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds. I really like this title screen. The music, the layout, everything. It's great. A+. I'm deciding to be lazy today and not tweeting the stream because I'm paranoid. My Twitter's just become, hey, let me post about my stream. I guess that's what the purpose of Twitter is, though, right? I don't know. I don't know half the time, chat. I don't know. Because I feel bad because I know a lot of people follow me just for art, which I don't post a lot lately. It's like I don't want to crowd their dash with like, hey, I'm streaming video games. But then I know people follow me for notifications. Like 10 years later, I find out everyone's muted me on Twitter, and it doesn't even matter. Hey, BitSoul and Alvius, how you guys doing? What's up? I should probably load the game. Let it get nice and loaded. Narya, hey. So, happy almost Halloween, everyone. Or Halloween if it's already Halloween for you. I got 52 minutes until it's Halloween. And then, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Excited to see who Lady Jingle kills. I mean, who has a heart attack next. Me too. Me too. 4 hours. You're a West Coast? A West Coaster? I'd like to be out on the West Coast. I think my sleep schedule aligns a lot more with the West Coast. Although, who knows? I might just sleep the same schedule here, just different time. But I like it because I feel like West Coast people are up as late as I am, and it's not too late for them, you know? Because I can go to bed like 4 or 5. Just what my body likes. It's what I like. Halloween's almost over there. Ah, oh, well, happy Halloween. Hey, Kurter. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell real quick. What do we got? So if you weren't here last stream, do you guys think I should keep these, the like fancy named ones? I want to. I already changed my mind. I'm gonna sell the normal one though because this is way better. So if you weren't here last time, I haven't done much, to be honest. I did a lot of exploring, a lot of accidentally witnessing heart attacks. I'm kind of just getting a feel for the game. Right now, we are doing one of the... I'm assuming this is a main quest, because I think I need to do this to get my ship off the ground, which we inherited because we immediately killed a guy, like, at the start of the game. That wasn't my death. That wasn't a intentional kill. That was... Oh my god, I forgot I had a party member. Which, hey, this is Pavarti. She's cool, but I don't want a party member. But I don't think I can get rid of her yet, because I keep trying to talk to her, and it just says, oh wait. Thomas seemed
He's
very
just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me
fond.
around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
That boy is head over heels for you.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Is your tongue white right now? Okay. That's it. So we found basically the settlement called, I don't remember the name of it. And there's another settlement where the people who leave and quit, that's Edgewater. The people who leave Edgewater because it's a shitty, terrible place, have started their own colony, and I basically want this power thing to power up my ship. So they're like, oh, go take it from the other place. So all you have to do is divert power from them back to us, and then, we'll get these deserters back into our town. But I think what I'm going to do is screw over the Edgewater and do it to and give the deserters the power, because they're nice and they seem like actual humans treating each other like humans instead of cogs in a machine. There was like a whole instance of this guy, like, it was ruled as a suicide. Yeah, that's smart indeed. I forgot the controls for a second there, chat. Can't wait to see what I actually do. I know. I'm very curious because I feel like there's still going to be some twists and turns or information I'm not aware of yet. Because she lives in Edgewater, although I'm going to bet she comes with me. But I feel bad if I'm suddenly like, nope, you don't get to have a home anymore. This game is very twisty. Ooh. Hey, Dan, I'm off to bed. Want to stop and say, hey, Raving. How you doing, bud? Thanks for the bits. I think I'm just going to keep this out. Yeah? Yeah. So, you see, I don't know what I'm going to do. I was talking to Dan Floyd about this game, and I think I had a few more clear thoughts in my head. Since I played it last night, and this is essentially what I wanted Fallout 4 to be. Just the conversations feel like you actually have control over it. Killing any NPC is like a huge thing, even though I probably won't be killing that many NPCs. Just knowing the fact that it's like, oh, this is a plot, centric character. Oops. I love that grounded in reality kind of approach. Is this the whole deal? I don't want to do that yet because I want to find this data pad before I leave this place. Oh, look at Michael. What are they called? They're called Sprats, right? Sprat. His name is Michael. I don't know if you knew that. 45? Oh, I need lockpicking with the first aid thing or whatever I have. I don't know. Pumpkin carving night. Any suggestions, chat? So I was going to do a pumpkin this year, and I just never got around to that. Maybe I'll buy a pumpkin early tomorrow. Shoot, what was I gonna do? One year I did Gigas, however you want to say it, from Earthbound, and I really loved that pumpkin. One year I did the Left 4 Dead symbol too, and that one came out really good. Oh shoot, what was it, chat? I haven't talked about it with you guys, so you wouldn't know. But it was probably a video game related. Yeah, pumpkin seeds is honestly why I want to go carve a pumpkin. Fripp. Tingle. I don't know if it was Zelda. Shoot. He's right behind me. Man, I don't know what it was. It's gonna drive me crazy. Maybe I'll just keep kind of racking my brain and see if I think it. Unlock the door. Enter the passcode. Personal files. Quest updated. Die robot. Chester Higgins again. That whole head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Okay, so that's for the kind of not in the head guy. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanicals gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. Didn't delete the entry. Hollow Knight. Was it Hollow Knight? Oh, it might have been Hollow Knight. I can't think of it, though. Yeah, I don't know. Also, hey, Inviso. Did I say hi, Inviso? I don't know if I did, but hi. Also, hello, everyone. Automated message 6. I don't care. I don't care about any automated messages. I did not. I'm so sorry. Hey. Hope you're doing well, bud. Wait, I guess I can do this thing, right? The, break down. Break it down. Ooh, we gotta pick that. We gotta pick that, chat. 360 cartridges. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't have a level. I was just checking. Oh, we're pretty good at this, indeed.
Got it. Inside voices.
Do I have a flashlight? Nope, that's heal. I was just propping up my iPad on its stand case and it fell while I was drawing. It scared the shit out of me. Oh. No flashlight. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I get a few hiccups like that. I've only had a few of them happen so far. Also, this gun... That's awesome. I'm so glad we put points in that chat. So I can actually upgrade stuff instead of just being like...
Searching for unauthorized.
That's the last of them.
Searching for what? They murdered him. I don't know why, but I think... You know, maybe it's a tell, but I always connect with robot characters more than I do humans. In any sci-fi or movie or anything. Like, they're always the best character. Always. Not a sometimes. They're always the best character. There could be other good characters, but like, man, robots are just so neat. I love robots. I love the whole argument of like them having sentience and stuff. Oh, what did I just do? I just turned on fire. Dan is secretly a robot. Hey, can you come in this this room real quick? Just you and me. Just for a second. I promise nothing bad will happen. There's nothing in that. Oh, what a butt. No, I'm not gonna accidentally murder you for revealing that I'm a robot. Don't be silly. I hope I didn't just mess up something by pulling that lever without acknowledging what I was doing. Jeremy! Jeremy!
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems.
Best character!
Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
You made it out of that
All
junkyard.
systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying.
Come on my
with
ship.
your duties.
We could be best friends. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's
Oh, no,
Choice
Inviso.
policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
You want... Let me get this straight. You want me to let you destroy other mechanicals.
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Confirmation granted. I like the sound of that. Okay, Jeremy, you have to stay safe, though. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Injury. I think it's volume 3. Need something to read down in the pit. Okay, so in the pit. We gotta go in the pit, chat. I don't want to read. I gotta remember tab is the right button there. Energy canister. Jeremy. My boy. It is Jeremy is friend. Geothermal security chief's keycard. this smart stuff. Jeremy? Jeremy? Where's my boy? Bard. We got Jeremy. Hang on, you know what I'm realizing?
Not real. You're not real.
Someone named Higgins is around.
Go away, Phantom.
Do 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 do. He's a phantom. I feel like I should have gone in that other room.
Get away!
Hey, sup?
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram!
Ooh. I don't have enough sneak. Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you.
Can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprat before ingesting.
Slow down. Tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorize me on occasion.
Clearly.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane.
He ate Sprat
I
Friend?
use it as a reminder.
The D stands for definitely not insane. He actually won me over with that line, chat. I was immediately going to kill him after this conversation because he hurt a Sprat. How long you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
2 weeks and you lose your mind?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality,
Aetherwave
Chairman of the
Personality?
Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Sprats are love. What happened in this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
How could this have happened?
You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You mentioned being an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Right, was that before or after you became a Assist Pig Tycoon?
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was
Sisty
the apex
Pig,
of my
excuse me.
long and storied career.
You must know a way to stop
Look,
these
I don't want
mechanicals.
to fall into any trouble with the Mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Or you can help me and I won't feed you to the Sprats. Your call.
I Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum.
He's had like a
There's
little
no
side
changing that,
smirk
but you
that
could
looked
rewrite
really
the targeting
good.
protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
No. Look at his little smirk. Look at this little smirk he's got right now. That looks great. Like that is an emotion I feel like I never see in a video game that like is actually reading well.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
He doesn't need money. He's fine living here. Oh, so this is the pit. I see. Did I do the Vicar's mission? Yes. And he is waiting to go on my ship. The French line was very, very good. Absolutely. He immediately redeemed himself as a character. I love it. Fucking French.
Great work.
It was so unexpected.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Yeah, but that guy had money on him. Gotta have our priority straight. E2. Hey. Are you bad?
Processing. Unexpected.
Incoming!
Okay.
We did it!
Yeah. Someone got goopified. Shut off release valves. Thank you. Silly scientist. Doesn't even know how Steam works. You download your video games on it. I'm just gonna keep doing that.
Processing data. Beginning.
Here they come!
This gun just tears through these lads. I'm a little worried about Jeremy. Not gonna lie. I don't know why I'd lie about that, you know, but you know. Jeremy was the goop? Wait! Wait! What? No! Oh no! Was it? Can someone clip? Jeremy! Why, you fool? What if I reload my save, guys? Oh, I really hope that's not Jeremy. His name popped up when I looted the ashes. No! Let me just... Shit! Jeremy's already dead. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna kill everyone, turn off the steam, then we'll save Jeremy. Oh, hey, look, I can even go in here, and I didn't do that last time. How to borrow your copy of Young Spacer's Guide. Chaos is everywhere. Okay, yep. Good stuff. Good conversation. Jesus. How?
Here we go. Don't mess it up. Down they go. Get ready.
Okay, we gotta rage loot. Oh, I didn't even do any of this. Mr. Brandon's letters, information, just like 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Yeah, I think I just don't like anything to do with Spacer's Choice. Well, maybe, but not this lad.
Oh, wow.
Okay, this is the room that I was like, not doing that yet. Oh, so we just went up there. I see. I see what we did. Get that energy ammo, though.
Wow, you got that?
Yeah, I got that. Hey, I remember to hit tab this time, chat. Where did I unlock the door to? Probably the thing I just wasted stuff on. Oh, I wanted to break that down.
security.
Everyone all right?
Everyone's all right, except the guy I killed. He is infected. Okay, I wanted to. What was it down? Q. Break down. Break that down.
Process in.
Jeremy's still good. Okay, so let's F5. That guy's still screaming about getting away.
Go away, Phantom!
He's a phantom.
No, 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 just leave me alone!
Time safe. Speed run strats, chat.
You're not real. Oh. Look. I just. There's. Oh. Jim.
All right, we're all caught up. F5. Save complete. Repair that, lad. Okay. Fight to the death. I hope Jeremy's okay. Okay, Jeremy looks like he's doing good. Okay, that's the way to Jeremy.
My machine. You're liable to get scalded. Coming! Don't mess with us.
Oh, wait. Where's that terminal? Okay. No goo. I never turned on that one.
I'm ready for this. That's the last of them.
Coolant tank. I should probably turn on that first one, yeah? Oh, hey, nice. Don't have to waste the points. There's a free back entrance. It's already been 42 minutes. Holy smokes, this game. It just devours time. Three? I wonder what I'm doing. Feels important. If I read the terminal at the start, I'd know. Oh, okay, okay. I guess I should read it. Nope, not this one. The letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budgets. Please take 5 subordinates to be dismissed. Okay. Generator room. Oh.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you, do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your
I don't
opinion.
think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
The deserves our community. I can't just destroy what they built. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
What? Edgewater is pure hatred. Like. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, MD. That's a rough spot. I totally understand and feel you. I hope it passes. Maybe just take a break. Maybe tried something new. I don't have much advice because I don't know what to do myself. But I hope you do better. The twists. See, okay, I understand her saying the other lady hates Edgewater, but like, why the hell would you not hate? Why would you not want to see that town burn to the ground? They're more than happy to have the people come over and join them and be a civilization. But why would you not hate the town? Of course you're going to hate the town. Yes. I'm not, I don't like hating things. I don't really want to party to this kind of hatred. But she's hating the idea of the town. She doesn't like hate the people in it. Because she's welcomed all the people who have left the town. He tells me Edgewater's going to die with that power.
Sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive.
Yeah, but life is miserable.
I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Like, they're still going to be working hard in the other town. Like, it's not going to be easy. But at least it won't be built on, like, this shitty system that they have. Where humans are, pieces of machine and not humans. And obviously it's to the extreme here. Like, they literally are like, oh, suicide, you owe money. Because that's damage to company property.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you. How can you ever choose that option? I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean...
Maybe come back to my ship sometime.
Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Lady Jingle would take power from both. Is that an option? Now I'm kind of afraid if that's an option because that would be just real cruel. But funny. In a sick, twisted kind of way. Okay. Jeremy, my boy.
Diagnostics complete. It's not. All set. Hostile incomplete. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
Good work, Jeremy. I don't think there's any threats for Jeremy anymore. I think I took everything out. Alright, let's make a choice, chat. Let's see, I'm sure there's going to be a twist and turn when I activate this. Plant status. Emerald Vale geothermal plant operating at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater, Saltuna, and Botanical Laboratory. Warning, structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Redirect power. Processing. Warning, safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Are you sure you want to continue? Okay, real quick, chat. Turning those 3 switches on. I just had to turn those 3 switches on to like access this, or was there a actual order I needed to do that in? You can answer this question. It was just to access this, so it doesn't matter that like I did it in like out of order. Okay. Continue. Oh, chat. Here's the only reason I'm struggling with this choice. I really want the power to go to Botanical Laboratory because I think everyone would enjoy life better, and I think they'd actually have a chance at making a good community. However, I'm curious if I redirect the power to Edgewater and then come back in the future, how Edgewater will look, because it'll have a whole bunch of people and like maybe a new economy, but that's a big if. I think I'm redirecting it to the Botanical Lab, guys. I think I'm doing it. And hence why one would want to do a second playthrough. That's true. Here we go. Power successfully redirected to Botanical Laboratory. Edgewater power regulator is now safe to remove. Additional structural damage detected. Permanent power failure in Edgewater. Notice blatant disregard for space has been logged. Please report yourself to the designated supervisor. Immediate reprimand. Uh-oh, where's my teammate? I don't think she's happy with me. Oh, she's right there. Okay, jeez. I was like, uh-oh. I done fucked up. Spacer's Choice reputation decreased. What? Spacer's Choice are now understanding. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Me? I have 14 of these things. Okay, let's see what happened, chat. Oh, let's see what happened. I just want my ship, okay? Okay, real quick, though, chat. Hang on. Just before we go. There's our boy. Okay, I feel good. Have a good life, Jeremy.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. These
I just had to make sure, chat. You know, he's my everything. And I want to make sure he's okay. He's gonna have a nice life killing any of his kind that he ever sees. So he's essentially the robot me.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Just before everything goes crazy.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 2, found it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
Ironic.
2 old data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Don't forget it.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
The elusive Part 3. Something stashed away in the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
To the landing pad. Try to knock out the side quest really quick.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical.
No.
trying to sabotage us.
Definitely. I mean, maybe it is, you know.
Bang up work, soldier.
Hey, I found one in the power
For your
plant.
uniform.
I wasn't there.
Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes.
It was Jeremy. Oh God, he's gonna go find Jeremy.
Of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Okay. Kill him to save Jeremy.
Right, here we go! Don't mess with us.
Had to be done. Can't believe he had a heart attack. I just was talking to him. That was for Jeremy. That was for Jeremy, chat. Jeremy will live forever. And I'll make sure of it. Is Jeremy Lady Jingle's, like, first friend? Nasty way to go. Awful lot of red lights on. I don't like that. Let's just avoid the mob. Sup? They still got backup generators. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk?
Just felt like chatting.
Go ahead.
I'm done. It's only like, I'm surprised the neon lights are on. Like the red lights as for generator lights, I get that. Space is choice.
I put my whole
Hoist.
life in that cannery. You must be very proud. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
Uh-oh. What if I just go take the thing? What if I... Oh, is he waiting by it? I bet he is. He's like, you want this? Boy? Oh, shit. Oh, look who it is. Big man.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
What?
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn.
It did. Now you have a whole new life.
You know how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
It's not personal. I need your power regulator.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Call off your guards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator. Dad, it was totally personal. I know, but saying it that way is cooler. I gotta go with this because it made me laugh.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret.
Oh, big man, back down pretty quick.
To stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Talk a big talk, but you don't got a big walk.
All of you. We're done
Yeah,
here.
you're done. We're done here.
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
What? You started walking away mid-conversation. Okay. He didn't even care. The bowler's hat is all show. Yoink.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
They can still live. Thomas seemed very fond of you. Lady Jingle, read the room.
He's just interested in fixing. I'm just... It's sensible. In the...
The only reason I skipped that is because I already heard that. You sound worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
Oh. Wait. What did... In a bar, when I asked if you were a drinker, you sounded worried. I'm going to guess you're not a drinker yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen. Lady Jingle is learning how to have friends.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
The conversation history is real nice. I hate when I'm like, I have no idea what we were talking about. And then you just get a guess, and then it was like, I can't believe you'd say something like that after I just told you about my dead grandfather who did something really good. And you're like, oh, geez, no, I'm sorry. That wasn't a time to make a joke. I just didn't know we were talking about something serious. Let's level, shall we? I know I didn't put any in range this time, but my dialogue was a little. I haven't been given the dialogue love yet. And I 2 more perks in this level, huh? So this time, yeah, let's do the high maintenance. The guns are going real quick, it feels like. Even though repairing's not bad. I don't know, maybe not. Because I can always just get around it by repairing them. Maybe this, maybe the more tactical time dilation. I use it a lot. And that, I don't feel like we can get any other way. Yeah, I like that. Because, like, I can just get around that by repairing. I can just get around that by selling. I can just get around that by running. Again, selling. I don't want companion stuff. Vendor prices. Maybe that might be my last one. Base health might be my last one.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
Hey, I took your guys' power. No one even cares.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor.
Am I gonna have to kill you?
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Goodbye.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Spacer's choice takes care of its own.
No, they don't. Hey, Pavardi?
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Okay.
What are we supposed to do now?
Not my problem.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna throw a wrench into my actuarial tables.
So what you're telling is I should take back the drugs.
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Don't suppose you'd care to do business? Music to my ears.
He don't have much for sale, huh? What if I buy all their food? Did I talk to the old lady yet? In town here or in the new place? Or in the botanical gardens?
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale.
Garden? Yo! Nick, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome everyone. I just did a thing that screwed over this whole town of people. And I feel great about it.
The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
Oh, the sick people are trapped inside. Oh no. Rip sick people. They're not getting out. They're good? Nice. Did you... I saw a bit of the... Was that today or was that yesterday? You were playing Pokemon Crystal, right? Like a modded version? Were you doing like a Nuzlocke or anything? Any crystal clear ROM hack? I need to play Crystal again. I never played Crystal, or I guess not again, for the first time. I played Silver, and then that was actually the last Pokemon game I played till college. Like, I played Red and Blue and Yellow, and then Silver, and then I didn't touch Pokemon until college after that. ROM is so good, I recommend it. Nice. Just felt like playing Pokemon. Yeah, sometimes, playing Pokemon. All right, let's fast travel to talk to the old lady. Is she gonna reveal some slime ball back information? Chicken.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well.
Have I?
I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
You really have it in for Reed.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
What happens now? Jeez.
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
You don't sound too pleased.
I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I'm curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
I didn't do this for you. I'm trying to repair a ship. Between your camp and Reed's Cannery, yours is the better way of life. I'm okay with saying that.
Not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
But here's what you're going to do, Adelaide. You're going to let people in and let them work hard.
You are welcome here.
So it seems like she is going to turn people away. But what if they prove themselves? Where's the dirt? Where's all the dirt, chat? Where's the dirt?
Where are we headed?
You don't even care about your town. Toilet water. As I suspected. There's a computer.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
See ya. Just looking for dirt, Adelaide. Don't mind me. Just a little bit of dirt. That's all I'm looking for. Let's bypass that. First entry. May the Eternal bless our first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked the life of Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs is still operational. Mostly, the soil sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need... Oh, is this going to be... She's feeding the plants people! I don't know. Tired of having the same taste tuna lingering in my tongue day in and day out. I want something fresh, something that grows out of the earth. We found another worker from Edgewater ex-worker now. Dissertation rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious, must have been plagued. I sent him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Okay. Experimental notes. I hereby repurpose the botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but it's all Spacer's Choice products. It's cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs to make my own 2 hands. With my own 2 hands. Place shall be a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand. Horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May Eternal smile upon my endeavors. Last entry. Flora are living things as sensitive to the environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on a belief of sterile and inhumane power. When can I expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions? The soil is sour. It's true. I don't quite know how to explain that. I'm sure the scientists will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. Natural materials, huh? People? Is it people? You monster! I don't know, chat. Things seem to be checking out okay.
You are welcome here.
Chat. I made a mistake! I mean, there's nothing wrong with using them. There might be. I don't know. Is that... It's not like she's going out and murdering people for the corpses, right? But there's got to be some messed up level of, like, plants growing from human matter. Oops, all people. Well, one thing I know we can do is take the money. I mean, that is really good. That was a beautiful setup. Bravo. Bravo, Outer Worlds. Wow. You could have just been totally oblivious like I was. You just been like, oh, everything's fine. And this little, just that little thing, and just because we knew that quest.
You are welcome here.
You want to tell me what these gold teeth are for?
Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight?
Your left eye twitches when you're trying to lie.
Whatever absurd accusations you have churning about in your mind, I assure you I have heard them all.
Reminds me of this guy I heard about. Someone named Eugene. He had gold teeth.
I remember a Eugene. Pleasant enough boy. Whatever happened to him?
I never said anything happened.
I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from a body that went cold long before my tools ever touched it. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it.
You're using decomposing bodies to fortify the soil and help your crops so long.
I cannot tell you how refreshing it is to converse with a rational mind. That's exactly right. Rot is necessary for life. A corpse is bursting with the nutrients a young sapling craves. The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill.
You seem pretty calm for someone who just admitted to grinding up corpses for fertilizer.
The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can remember.
Yeah, but we're talking about people here.
We are talking about organic compounds once inhabited by a sentient mind. A person lasts only until the last synapse burns out, the last brainwave flickers into the void. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
You've been quiet, Bavardi. Have an opinion? She's been using your friends as fertilizer. Ho, Lady Jingle. You know, I'm still thinking I'm on her side. It does totally make sense. And this is a shitty situation of a planet. I wonder, is that like a thing though? Because like, we've talked about cannibalism on chat or on stream before a few times, but like, would that affect? I don't know if it would. I feel like it would be okay if they signed something first, like donate your body to science. It wouldn't. Stardust in space, I totally get you. I'm also in the line of like, they're in very much survival mode still in this place. So I'm okay with them not being like, hey, I want to be an organ donor. Like, they need... Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't. But in the back of my mind, I'm like... there might be some kind of thing. I don't know. She's also preventing more death. Exactly. They hear the plague. I need to think about this.
Whatever you say, my dear.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm listening.
Where are we headed?
Nothing? Yeah, like, I still think giving them the power was the right choice because they have a chance to survive. Whereas Edgewater was doomed. Like, as long as the people in power were in power there, they were screwed. Like, it was not going to turn out well. You want to know the ending you did? Sure. Scoop out what's useful. Is there a third ending? Yeah, I can clearly see the two options here. But I don't see what else is. You gave Edgewater the power, then convinced Dobbs to step down. Ooh, damn. There's a real-life company that will use your ashes to fertilize the plant tree. I think my parents are doing that. Or no, my parents are doing the one where I think you put your ashes in like a thing and it becomes part of a coral reef or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. We talked about it a long time ago. See, that's a good option. I just, yeah, I didn't even know like Hobbs would listen to anything. The fourth ending is you kill everyone. I mean, who would do something like that?
We're pretty good at this.
Deserters are now nervous. I think she'll still take in people who are willing to, like, contribute to society. If she doesn't, I'll come back and kill everyone.
What is it?
I just gave your town power. Alright. I'm gonna walk back to the ship. I know it's a long way, but, you know, we might not be on this planet much longer. And I want to take in the sights, and the smells, and the sounds. Wonder how Jeremy's doing. No, I can't bear. He's better off without me.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Oh!
Let's go! Good one! Wow, not even a scratch!
Oh, hey, he gave me a named weapon. There he is. I am sad though because I do like Edgewater as a place. Like the actual city is cool. I'm hoping maybe they, like, when I come back in the future... I don't know if anything changes when you come back in the future, or if you come back in the future. I'm imagining you can. But I'm hoping they, like, just move in. Why they couldn't move in? Because they don't have power. Never mind. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to break my legs. Had a feeling. I need a jetpack. Damn it.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew.
Well, welcome aboard.
Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Those deserters left Edgewater behind, nothing keeping you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
No.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin.
Yes.
Lady Jingle's making some friends.
Thanks.
You just don't want to get on Lady
You won't
Jingle's
regret
bad
this,
side. See, that's the issue.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
I like the voice actor.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Something you need?
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
The ship, we're on the same level.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Nope. Yeah,
Outstanding,
apparently.
Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
It's my own Firefly crew. You're, what was it, Callie, and the Doc. Ah, and I'm Hal. Great, good old company. Yeah. I love it. Is this Ashley Birch? Now that you say that, it's very clear. I like, she is getting such good characters for casting. I'm excited to see her get more work.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have installed the power
Our systems
regulator.
are operating within acceptable parameters.
Yeah,
I
alloy.
am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, chat. Ooh, space. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been wanting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die.
In only 8 hours, I finished the
lost track of
tutorial.
that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Oh, I've been dripping. That's gross. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Wasn't there another lady named Gladys that I didn't like on the other planet? Why do I need a napkin to land on a planet? Slow down, you're going to get me involved in the black market. Or I could put a couple light years before me and Halcyon. Why do we need a nav key?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless.
Great.
You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
Fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll put to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once.
I'm assuming
we find
that's
a way
character
to get to
creator
Stellar Bay.
kind of thing.
If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Hey, question for you guys. I don't know if anyone remembers when I did the reloaded the save. I did reload a save where I didn't kill Adelaide, right? Or did I kill Adelaide? I loaded? Okay. Did not kill. Cool. Okay. I was like thinking for a second. I was like, I don't know if I actually reloaded a proper save. So I'm on Terra 2. Where's Terra 1? Is this Terra 1? Stellar Bay and the terraformed moon of Monarch. Speak to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Oh, I have to go to the Groundbreaker first. Okay, that's why. I was like, why is it telling me to go to the Groundbreaker? I thought I had to go over here, but that makes sense.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Groundbreaker just makes me think of Dead Space.
You got a minute? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Can't be that good. This place is a dump. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can head over to engineering.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Wait, why can't I just tell her to go upstairs? Okay. Hellcraft Trap projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you all access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for the area. Restricted areas are off limits by authorized personnel, and a result being attacked on site. Oh, I forgot to mention in the previous message to me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about dashing space power with a heart of well steel. It's not actually board approved, so don't go showing it around your spacer buddies. Hope it'll amuse you while you're out adventuring. Smiley face. Ooh. Archived messages. Dearest Alex. Can't tell you how, please hang on. Udom here, Udom Benford. When we met, I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassing got me once again. I hope it wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me. And I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. Ooh. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in the Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectra vodka. Perhaps we could try every color? You know, really tie one on? Your new friend, Udom. Hello, hello. I hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could I have happened to second time terminals these days, I swear. Dreadfully unreliable. Haha, just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to the thing we discussed. You know, with the Wells fellow. I'm sorry to press, but I have the strange tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Look forward to seeing you again, wingman. Aww. I don't know where you were raised, but I hazard a guess that it may have been a barn, because anyone with a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincerest messages of one's friends. P.S. Please respond. I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you again. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted in your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate by the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down in Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Sent messages. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. But I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink and Lost Hope next time, and I might forgive you. Note to self, remember this later. No better. Ada, remind me to weekly check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would I even ask that? Back to my point. I just saw, in actuality, with my own 2 eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away and forget about it, maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but he wouldn't let me test that claims after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievement of the other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I'd heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand was enough to make a fellow wonder if there was more to the rumors. Last time I got sloshed, I mean, I was imbibing in the Lost Hope and the Groundbreaker. Look, Udam was really free with drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. Ooh. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on 2 Mardants yammering on about mad scientists some years back who claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us had heard that one before. But here's a good point. The Mardants said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with special power created by a crazy lab coat? Sure, fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons inspired Wells. Black market leads. Why won't Wells just give me the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of this labyrinth and TARDIS and back. Well, the damn record show, I did apologize for shouting him 5 times, but the architect be damned is just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission, or breaking expensive equipment when he had said it wasn't ready yet. Even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? I'm not that trustworthy enough? That he'd used to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks I misplaced it, or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to the others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip's true, my next step will be to check the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. So like the spores of the puffball cast on the wind. So like the spores of the puffball cast on the wind and alighting in fresh soil, we put down new roots. Adelaide. Is that because I did a good thing with Adelaide? Sam? There's no response from the automatic handle unit. Serial number etched in the chassis. Chassis? I never remember how to say that name. Includes letter Sam. Oh, this lad. He will be my friend. Someday. This is not a petunia. Petunia the plant. This book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. The modern steel wrench and you. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around here would be an easy way to lose a finger like a sawtooth blade. To a sawtooth blade. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. A stern older man with warm eyes. Photo of Pavarti's father. Cute. Index of Banned Literature. Part 1, Various Qualifying Considerations. Part 2, Principal Rules of Restrictive Management. Morals and Maxims of Banning Unethical Literature. Proof of the Grand Architect. Okay, that's not entertaining.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater.
Thank you for holding back, Eric. I'm quite surprised.
Infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Were they not religious?
On the contrary. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith. A faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But they weren't proud when you became a vicar, at least.
They thought I was fighting the plan. Should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige. But that was not me.
Not me. What's this plane you keep talking about?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
It's a convenient way to control the masses.
It can be if abused, but that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the board and Halcyon, sadly,
Am I showing too much of me?
I believe you are correct.
Any idea where we can find someone who speaks French in the colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Seriously? Only one guy in the whole colony that can translate French?
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Hey, I'm the captain here. Only I get to be a smartass.
1,000 pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in a witty repartee.
Tom!
As far as tracking down this
Thank you for the raid! Hey!
We should start on the Groundbreaker.
Good work in Bloodborne.
Wanted to get off
Tom was playing Bloodborne and he
Great place to pick up a
you
ride
wrecked
that
that orphan of
investors
cause.
even Monarch.
What a pain in the butt.
All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How is it simple that Vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain
Spooky.
secular skills during my
It's
years
so good to
serving
see
a
you,
particular
Spooky.
Penitentiary.
I love you.
I meditated, led sermons.
I miss y'all.
Provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security.
Prison yard tossball. I'll have to think about it. Impossible to put down. Order of Scientific Inquiry. Signed by Seymour Whitlock.
Nice.
Nice! Thank you for the bit, Spooky. I love that emote, or that, sound so much. One more time just because I love it. Come on.
Nice.
There we go. Tossball trading cards. In mint condition, most of these cards represent players from the Blah, Hammers, and the Tilebackers. Oh, he's got heavy ammo. He knows what I like. The scribblings on these journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone except figure Maximilian de Soto. I don't want to read that. Okay. And then 2 empty rooms. The old mess hall. Toilet. Broken legs. We got it all. I should probably, like, upgrade one of my goons. Why is this one so damaged? I don't know. Also, I should drop off some of these things, too. You better get to heck and sleep. Have a great stream, my friend. Oh, thank you, Spooky. Love you, too. Great to see you. I miss y'all. Have a great night. Okay. This, I want, what, we tinker? How do tinker? Tinker. It will cost 50 bits. Yes. Tinker. Yes. Tinker. Yes. Tinker. Yes. Yes. I'm broke. Install mods. So it's got magazine size 50, damages to shock, damages to plus. Okay. Those are pretty good modifications right now on that. It's got 2 mods. Man, I haven't heard that song in not long enough. Alright, I can get rid of that. Wait a minute, do I have 2 of those? I sure do. Breakdown. Shit. Okay. That was just a test. F5? I'm just curious. Just curious. What is this, Mass Effect? If you get science to 100, it'll reduce in price. Oh, wow. Hey, Jane.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical.
I'm ready for this.
Sorry. Sorry. There's... Wait, Pavardi, what are you doing? Why is Pavardi with me? Go.
Yeah, huh?
Head back to the ship.
Sure thing, Captain. I'll be waiting back at the Unreliable if you need me.
That's right, she's left the party. I want that damage increase. Baby!
That's not the point. This hackwood just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get
Mardet.
again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This
Say-
is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Noticed you in the argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Heard you knock someone with that. Knock someone out with a tossball stick.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
Rizzo Rangers?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name. I'm Lady Jingle.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
See you around, Felix. Hey, Mardet. Where do you think you're going?
Just arrived. Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
I don't think so. I was talking to you. Sorry. You know, you gotta get it out of your system sometimes, chat. Where'd she go? Oh. She's gone. Whoa, she's over here now. Steal. Look. Steve Door.
Learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
Oh, I guess that's the title. Yeah, gotta.
Customs and inspection right this This way! Identification, please.
Present Hawthorne's ID. Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
I'm about to ruin your
According to
day.
your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne. That isn't my ship.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me.
Captain Hawthorne abducted me and made me work on a ship for free. I'm a prisoner help. I won the ship in a poker game. Hawthorne gave me his idea so I could fly it. Hawthorne died in a crash. I took his idea so I could fly it.
I like where this is headed. What happened to this vile kidnapper?
He's dead. I killed him. He disappeared in the night.
You must feel terrific. Good for you.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford.
Udom?
Representative here on Groundbreaker.
He had a
His
thing
office is
for
located along the
Hawthorne.
starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
I take this happens a lot.
Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
Oh. I'm gonna wring this Bedford guy's neck.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
I just threatened to kill a guy.
That
And
way,
he's
would you
just
mind
like,
doing me a favor?
I'm not gonna do your job for you. Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Get off my ass. Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units.
Sam cleaning units.
I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Sam cleaning units, you say? Got it.
Much appreciated.
She'll get her
anything else I can help
package.
you with?
Totally. Looking for someone named Gladys.
No offense. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
See you, Ron.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. You're lucky you were a fun guy. I would have had to kill you. Spacer's choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Hey, Hallhead,
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name.
Some good goggles.
Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Their conversation ended really boring.
Asshole.
Sweet. Hey, it's just me, Mardit. Hello, how you doing? Oh, that was a good reveal.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets.
What's my purpose? You're an ad.
More crunch.
Oh, no. Pancakes. Now with near maple flavor. Borston beans. Purple berry punch sounds good. Bumblebee Brewing. Oh, this is great. Oh, wait. Mardit's not the name. I guess it's just a ranking.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
I don't like TVs.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Still getting acquainted? Can't go wrong if you stick to the promenade.
Do you do business with Promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask.
Moon mask?
If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Seeing if it was worth it. Ooh, look at this stuff. It's pink. A carbonated beverage containing purple berry and up to 3 other fruits. I want one. Flamethrower. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Thank you. Buy a moon mask. I can buy a moon mask? Hello, boy. Good boy. Why is this all free?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies
Oh,
are?
shit. Sugar
Made
cookie?
without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
I think you're lying to me. Phineas sent me. Said he could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board.
Liz tries.
I could be thrown to the void.
Thank you for the
just
raid.
discussing
Hello,
such a
welcome.
transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key.
Hello.
And they're hard to come by these days.
How goes? How was the stream? What were you streaming?
Find yourself lacking in the bits. I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Oh? Pay 10,000 bits. I don't have 10,000 bits, though. Finished Little Nightmares. Nice. It's one of those games that I've been told to play so many times that I never tried. No one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you?
Yes.
But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in. Not your nethers.
Tell me about this opportunity.
I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
You're asking the right person.
As well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
You know Edna?
Nope.
Over in engineering. Sweet as a pea.
You want me to kill her?
On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions.
Got it. I'll be right back.
Interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
You better have some sugar cookies for me.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Please tell me I can buy a throw pillow. Where's the throw pillow, Granny? You gonna just lead me on like that? This is bullshit. Okay, look what we sell. What do we have a lot of? A bunch of nanners. Liquid caffeine. Pet pills. Oh wait, let me sort by weight again. See if we can Alright, let's sell these mock apples. Get this tuna out of here. Salt tuna, tarmac and cheese. We gotta keep that. Tarmac and cheese. It became less cool. Good night, Naria. Thank you for hanging. Have a good night. Fish sticks. As always, the first ingredient is salt tuna. Some filler added. For kids. Frozen dinner. Made in a variety of types. The most popular is fried chicken, mashed spectrum potatoes. Potatoes. And sliced mock apples. Although the boosters' loaf dinner is close number 2. I reckon there's good in this world. Mr. Frodo. I'd love a frozen dinner. Kendarian, yo! It's going. I don't know why I'm so infatuated with selling stuff right now. Okay. Do you think they see me? What if I just...
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
My finger slipped. Lie. Nothing at all.
Don't let me catch you around here again.
Groundbreaker reputation decreased, but... Listen, I was testing how good your locks were. Apparently, they're good enough. You're welcome. Let's get out of here, bud. Come on, let's go. Come on. We're leaving. No. No. No, come this way. No. Fine. Rest and go key card. I need a rest and go key card. No pickpocket?
And lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, and military discounts.
So you left Emerald Vale. How do you solve the power core? I screwed over the what's the place called? I sided with the deserters, yeah. I don't remember the name of the place. Access guest messages. I'm in. From Rizzo, subject, please stop. Mr. McReed, we have reviewed a proposal for the 10th time and still not agreed to the galactic mushroom as an acceptable flavor of Rizzo beverage. Even if we pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in the receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. I see. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out to Dash Kova right now. Hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing, just let me buy you a beer. I only got to view it once and it didn't let me view it again. What? People just throwing out shunts. I'm afraid to pick anything now. Secrets? Doon, 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 doon. Squatter's Journal. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To tell them my background radiation. It wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. It wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. It wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Well, now you got nothing. Yeah, I cut power to Edgewater. It's probably dangerous to be standing in water. Holographic disguise activated. Oh god. Whoa, what? Hold the phone. I didn't want to open it, but now I do. What is going on here? You saw nothing? Ma'am?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I could look in on Jesse. Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking in on her? Maybe I could look in on Jesse.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on ground.
Beef stew. Made a huge batch. Came out great. Mad jealous. I could go for some beef stew right now. I had a BLT for dinner. It was divine.
Like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
I do love BLTs, but I feel like I'm never full after a BLT. Like, I'll be like, oh, I'm stuffed, and then an hour later, I'm like, I'm hungry.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
You like that with sushi? Love it, but same thing. Yeah, same. The records say? Have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Bye.
Take care.
Waste disposal.
BNP, I can't believe.
Eh.
Still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop me.
I put a couple of bits in Vera's pool. 1,000.
Oh, this guy is cool. He's smoking. No! Do you do this? Is this you?
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terror fried.
Don't I just roll over and die?
Dump the bodies with the rest of the garbage.
I had to avenge my fallen friends. She went down real quick, though. One shot. Boom. That upgraded rifle damage. I'm watching you.
Put that away. You're making me nervous.
Look what you did. You're lucky you got a whole town here. An armory.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor. Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Let me see what you got. Oh, look at this sword. Plasma cutter. Shit. That's cool. I really wish you could, see what they look like. It's like I don't ever want to buy one. That's a cool one too. What is that? Bleed damage? But what damage type is that? I haven't seen green yet. Poison? Noxious fumes? Huh. Corrosive. Ooh, very nice. That's very nice, chat. Auntie Cleo. Greasy, my boy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your
Please
ingestion.
dispense proteins for my ingestion.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Pasta pack. Collect all 4 of our fun new shaped noodles. Asteroid, spaceship, Raptidon, and Cystipig. Children love them. I'm good.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Nope, definitely
Go
haven't.
back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne.
Mm-hmm.
And you are not he.
Nope.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. I gotta. It's too funny.
There's no need for hysterics. This is all a hilarious misunderstanding.
Did you hear me chuckle?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news.
Sprat fuck is a really good insult.
What am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Stop playing coy, Bedford.
I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust.
How can I win your trust then? I did call you a sprat fuck.
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Can't tell you where he is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
I know where to find him.
Be my guest.
Does it seem hot in here to you?
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
What are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
So you get to play butler for the big guy. Fun.
To serve at our most esteemed chairman's behest is an honor, and one I'm most thankful for. As this office is the primary embassy...
How am I not getting shot?
Corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Ask away.
That's it. I leveled from calling him a sprat fuck. It's just that powerful.
what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute.
You
Hey.
know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip?
Yeah.
That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
Love that sound.
I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
See what you got. I don't see any snipers. Fun Times Barrel. Increases critical damage dealt. Critical damage plus 25. That's pretty good. In fact, that's great. There's a good one on the table in front of her. Deadeye assault rifle.
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here. Whew, ain't gonna be me.
Chief
So,
Tennyson.
Ryan?
Ray. Is Ray blue? Oh, corrosion. Oh, shit. How do I get that? Cannot purchase the restricted stock. And Ray is purple. Oh, shit. Even more things. Alright. Eric is a terrible influence on me in this game.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all?
Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Oh, now that's a good gun.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Vera?
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Man, everyone's talking about the heat. And I mean everyone. They will not shut up about. I'm still in this compass. It's my compass. A bathroom compass. It's my compass.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again? Yes, dearie? Anytime, sweetheart.
Hey, she gave me candy. Yeah. She gave me candy. The Lost Hope. Oh, that was the bar I just came out of.
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the docking bays?
Companion quest, talk to Jesse. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go talk to the bar. I want to get a quest about this the heat thing.
A new face. What's your plan?
She looks like, do you ever watch the show Last Man on Earth? I can't remember the girl who plays Mabel from Gravity Falls. She looks like her. That's all I was saying.
Only the usual. Marauders all over space.
What's his heat issue?
The radiators. They're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say. And I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Maybe I can do something about that.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Packet had the toss ball scores from the Rizzo's Purple-Berry Bud. Salt, forward, and smell around a sweet purple-berry flavored scent. Subtle, pure,
Hey there. Be seeing you.
All right. Let's go ask about...
Hey, you got a second?
Oh, what do you... Oh, you think you can just get on my ship because I have a ship? I worked hard for this ship. I killed a guy, and then I got the ship.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked.
What? No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
All right, Felix. Tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons
Not a good
why
start.
I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion. Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Let him continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together. What do you think? Am I in?
Liz, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad to hear you're streaming. Have a great Halloween, and thank you so much. Have a great one. What do you think, guys? Dragging off bodies, shootouts, the hell kind of ship you think I'm running?
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
Good answer. Welcome aboard.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
This your stuff? Way too much stuff. I can't have all this on my ship. Gonna have to get rid of some of it. What you got in there? Descendant Hunter? A chessboard? You like games, huh? Alright, you're fine. If you ever do Max's companion quest, Dan, take Felix with you also. Okay. Yeah, I do want to do like the companion quest.
Kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship.
Yes, I will, just for you, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
I picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
I love having a ship.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No.
The unemployed!
We are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Ada, tell me a joke.
How often do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically.
Oh, she's smirking. Look, she got a little smile. Play me a
Now
song.
playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
That's enough for now.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have a power
I prefer
source?
to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on A Lost Hope?
I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
And what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
What about your last captain? Do you miss him? Or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains of the ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Let's talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more about the colony.
Would you like to discuss?
I'm changed my mind.
How can I be of assistance?
That is all.
Goodbye.
I want to repaint this. I don't think there's a red.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now.
I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
It's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
That's the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but it does a good imitation. Apparently Ada's the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or at least ways that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Ada, Parvati will be fixing you from now on. I expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Did you learn trade from your father? Sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Why would people be unhappy about you getting a maintenance job?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
That's unbelievably cruel.
Well, it ain't exactly cruel to have a promise of a paying job. And that's all
Fair.
it is. You go where the company needs you. Where your skills do the most good.
But you're actually good at this and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
Break time's over. I wanted to check my terminal. Felix? Where's Felix staying? I'm guessing this one. Felix's journal. Figured I should start writing my thoughts down just in case I ever start losing my mind. In praise of arson, this contraband collection of essays by anonymous anarchist called The Total Destruction of the Corporate Establishment and the Apparatus of Oppression. This book looks like it's never been opened. Tossball poster, signed by the two of the greatest players in the league, Surian and Cameron Fraser. Dissident Hunter, special edition. Can Agent Khan rescue Auntie Cleo from the clutches of the Weekenders? I don't know. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Oh, I like how they all have a little space to call their own. Search term Sam's first for Sam. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. Oh. It should not be too difficult to get up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Removal of factory standard Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. I'm giving up my hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit. It's not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I heard of a fellow who knows a gal known as the Broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I'm sure I never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'm picking it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wanted me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Let's see.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
That's great. You know what? It is. Sleep for 8 hours. Resting in a bed is relaxing and moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on your ship. I see. Look at me, I got a ball. Okay, so I want to bring Pavarti along. What? I gotta click on him. See, I didn't click on anyone the first time, and Pavarti came along, so that's why I was like, oh, okay, it must just be whoever you hover. I see, the little circles on the bottom. Yeah, now I get it. It was not a very clear UI.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Just a little broken legs.
Wow, you got that?
Eject docking records data cartridge. Confiscated goods. Modified pistol, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, locked container. Okay, we're leaving. Steel hoop. Evening? Evening? Yes? Hello? I forgot something. Never mind, it must be back on my ship. Bye. They never knew.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got the punch right here.
Look at my cool gun, chat.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
It's pretty hot
And an old
in here.
Nikita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Lady Jingle. Nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess.
I was trying to be
It's my
nice.
mess, so I'll take
It's
the
pretty
compliment.
messy.
Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the
Mardits,
engineers, their
okay.
family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll try not to start any fights, but I might have to end some.
Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker?
Yo,
I'm
Jun
sure
Lei.
you know 9 times out of 10 the answer is
I like
just
her.
passing through.
Now that a ship's out of the Empire, I can safely say I'm headed Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Vardy, you wanted to talk to Jun Lei. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much
We'll sit back
experience
and
working
watch
with
them talk.
Actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay.
I nudged her.
Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Silently encourage her.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest.
That's great. Whisper, nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
I heard you have a heat problem. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why have you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely there's no room to compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
But there's a catch, right?
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
I'll talk it up with my crew and get back to you.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to. Just seems to happen around you, is all.
What do you think about the new guy, Felix?
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
I thought you didn't like strangers generally.
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
You seriously think I'm the right sort to put him on the right course in life? So you're saying I could sculpt him into an ideal minion?
That's not exactly what I'm saying. That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh?
What was that about?
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
Sounds like you have a crush on her.
What? No. Maybe.
Hmm.
I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater?
There's more to a relationship than beefy arms and a shared career. Not much.
I reckon there's worse places to start. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Head back to the ship.
Sure thing, Captain. I'll be waiting back at the Unreliable if you need me.
Oh, I know. Whoa, she's gone. I want to see her big arms. I mean, they're all right. Not as big as my arms, but...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Have you seen this man?
Nope.
Reward offered for information leading to the captain. local board embassy.
To the back bays. This stream is brought to you by Backblaze.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
Talking about me?
Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
You're only getting us out alive if you play nice.
Woo, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
I'm here for some parts. Didn't they send me?
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she?
We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So can I grab the part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Lie. Those parts are leaking dangerous toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle.
Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom.
Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
There's something else.
Lay it on me, boss.
I'm good for it.
I saw your letter from Rizzo. Galactic mushroom sounds like a great beverage.
They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn. Maybe I'm better off.
Be seeing you.
You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Yeah, Lady Jingle's gonna deal with y'all in a moment here. In fact, lay down the Lady Jingle's gotta lay down the law, chat.
McRed wants it up and running. I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? Hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
I want Petey. Oh shit! They said loot my body. Okay, I was hoping there'd be a way I could turn this on. And like side with me.
Brad gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
Jake's crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos.
People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil.
My backside still sucks. Does everyone get branded when they join Madrid's crew?
Nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an original Madrid.
Cool.
I guess I'm honored.
Junior mycologist log. When I settled in the Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even selling. Not even for selling. They just eat the damn things to be by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down a waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McCreed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update, McCreed just sent a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Shit. Well, he's dead now. Stop! You violated the law! Weapons malfunction up there. It was crazy.
My birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Oh, if I wanted to be sneaky, huh? This looks like a pretty good spot.
Don't mess with me!
Level up. Listen, Lady Jingle knows when she's outnumbered. And I really wanted to test out this new gun because that was fun. That was a good fun time. The damage though was so nice. Like I was getting like 100 damage and I got like I think a few 400 shots there. Feel good. Feels good, chat. I haven't even tinkered with this one, yeah. That's weird. They were not the most perceptive group. McCreed's lighter. Spacer's Choice lighter engraved with the name Sinita. This lighter is proof that you have dealt with Captain Gunnar McCreed and can claim his bounty from Groundbreaker's Mardit security forces. Hey! Montang. It's a heavy weapon, chat. And a named one. That meant I had to kill him. That's what that meant, chat. I didn't have a choice in the matter. I was forced. I didn't want to be violent. I solved the problem with words. And I don't really remember where I was going with this train of thought. Oh God. Well. Probably base health, maybe. No, I wanted the weapon loss. No, I could just get that. I already argued against myself. The base health is really good, though. I'll do health. Why is this boat so fresh? I said boat. Clearly a space boat. Duh. If I had 60 hack, he could have deactivated it. Oh. Interesting that they didn't, like, sick it on me. I guess because I kind of, shot his face off. I'm here to save the day.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I was extra stealthy. I have the parts.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
What? I thought it was done. Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Doing all this work for some stupid ship I don't even care about. I just want to... But what if we tinker though, chat? Tinker. 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 Tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. I see, I see, I see. How do I get there? What a shit show of a ship. Bunch of rebels on board holding your own parts hostage. I know. And they weren't that far. They were just like an elevator right away. Punch the bugs. Punching the bugs did it. They're cute. Ooh woo. It's Weena. Old Faithful, I upgraded as soon as I got rid of it. Dumb. It's always the case. Use the flamethrower? I don't have a flamethrower. It's plasma. its flame. I don't want to do that when there's like the heat waves in case that's gas. I think you're trying to get me killed, Eric. I think that's what you're trying to do.
Unexpected.
Do you just want to see it? Oh, it's the same type of gun.
Unable target reacquired.
I'm a Ghostbuster. The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all about we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be to see if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. I found some of Chief Guying's? I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. Old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating for the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docs. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating on an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma.
The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
That's right, it does. I just saved everyone's lives. And it was, what, like 3 security drones? And some worms? Some cute worms? And they couldn't handle it, chat. See what happens? See what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass! I'm sorry. I was thinking about Big Lebowski recently. Hang on. Now I gotta cue the clip.
Pilar. My name is Walter Sobchak. This is my associate, Jeffrey Lebowski. We came to talk about... Here you go, Larry. You see what happens? You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens? This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass, Larry. This is what happens, Larry. You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass? This is what happens.
I might watch this movie tonight because I love this movie so much. Watch The Big Lebowski, y'all, if you haven't. See what happens, Larry? I just stole those right in front of people and was not even paying attention. I was just on autopilot. I did just save everyone's lives, though, so...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
He can sell meds. What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Are you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Ship's family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it
Gig.
together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
Was it a big change, that transition to command? Condolences.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism?
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention.
She didn't like my joke. My joke.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radios? Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free, let's have a chat. You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would you run out of time? You headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
So this is the Groundbreaker's message center.
Yeah. The comm center routes all messages.
Gonna call it a night,
to
Sarkon?
and
Have a
from
good
the
one. I
Groundbreaker.
think we're about to wrap
We
up
also
here
switchboard
myself.
most of the message traffic
I say
throughout
as
the
I probably
Halcyon
play another
system.
hour.
Of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect Knows Where doing Law Knows What soon enough.
Why are you about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station. We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
How are you cut off by losing one relay station?
Well, we wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but we'd lose the majority of our comm traffic for sure. Ships and colonies on Terra 2 need a clear line from their communications towers to the Groundbreaker for the transmissions to make it through. If it's not clear, they transmit to the closest relay station, which stores the message, then passes it along when our orbits align. The others won't be in orbital range during the occlusion event.
Just tell me what I need to do.
Some law of the universe. The relay I gotta rely on is, of course, the one on the Fritz.
Can ships relay the
They can,
messages?
and they do, but only between ships owned by the same corporation. No corp will authorize sending messages through a ship owned by a rival. And no corp will relay messages for the Wildcat freighters, not without charging them more than they'll make in a single haul anyway. That's why we're the message hub. The Groundbreaker's neither corporate owned nor board controlled. Our comms are neutral.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I'm gonna tell her you called her by her first name. What's in it for me if I investigate it?
You save my comm center from chaos. I guarantee I'll get the chief to authorize some payment forms with your name on them while you're out fixing the station.
Alright, I can check it out.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's off.
You should say no. What?
I'll send you.
You just asked me for help.
Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Or
oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
you just let messages from Earth sit in memory in an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Ooh, Kandarian.
I'm sure the
Good
station's
luck
got
with
a
that
stack of
exam.
junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Best of luck. I actually had a dream last night that I had to take an exam, and I didn't know any of the questions or any of the answers. I just knew nothing, and it was like a 200 question test. But like there was a pamphlet the teacher gave to me, and it had all the answers like in it, like all the information was there. I just kind of had to like sort through it and find, like it was like this thick book I basically had to read through. And right before waking up, it was like 10 more minutes, and like I had 5 questions done out of the 200, and then I woke up. Oh, here's the moon man.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans.
I like this guy.
Sometimes I forget.
I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice! Taste the freedom!
That was really good. Are you doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's choice is affordable.
That was really good. Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Sprat Wash doesn't sound good. Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix.
This
That's
guy-
2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy fuel.
Lunar Eclipse mix.
The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Where can I get a hat like that?
You would never ask. If you knew like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just
The one time he breaks.
aim for the moon.
Spacer Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being.
I love this
That's why
guy
we
too.
Put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some...
Make sure to bring your companions around him sometime? Okay.
At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
You work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Well, don't go looking into it.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
That was the most half-assed promotion he's had yet. Fair warning, you're still logged in on one of the public terminals.
No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Let's see what we have for sale.
Have a look.
Chat. We could be a moon man.
The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night. and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, Moon Man. You say goodbye, Moon Man. Goodbye, Moon Man. Goodbye, Moon Man. Oh, goodbye.
Shut the fuck up about Moon Men!
Forgot that part was in the song. Well, that's a VOD mute. Sneak in the room behind him.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? Don't take my word.
Hey, we're wearing the same hat.
I got you too? Same hat. How right you are. Looks really good on you. What a snug fit on your giant head. Hope you're very happy in there. Wear it with pride, with hope. No one can take that away from you.
Defective Moon Man helmet.
Have you tried our...
Why is it defective? It's just funny. No problems. They both squeak. I was just curious if there was a way to force it in a third person roundabout camera mode instead of a let's do this one.
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Tobias.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
I think you're lying.
You the one flying the unreliable?
Name's Captain Lady Jingle.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
There you go.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office.
Howdy.
Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's Lady Jingle, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him.
I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties.
It's the most
with a
suspicious
reliable
thing
set
I
of
could have said.
wings. But there's a catch. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
I don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need.
I already
If there's
talked to
anything
her.
else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
Time is bits. Time is bits, chat. I take it Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
Let your hair down. Your hair's down. Already. What kind of other sectors does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Wink, nod.
Good girl. Knew you'd understand.
She called me a good girl. You're very honest about Sublight's criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to
Does
think of
Dan Jones
myself
like
as
being
the
called a
last
good
honest
girl? Oh no.
businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Back to my other question.
Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Never
Hey,
been
see?
called a good girl.
Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Well, Sublight, a legitimate business. Contractors, if the authorities are on your heels, our legal team has pre-approved you to recite this passage from our colonial trading rates. Pursuant to regulations following internally preserved Borst, such as business entity would therefore be entitled to gather, maintain, and ultimately dispose of decommissioned agricultural hardware and accessories for profit or convenience. The short version, if we handle the potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and the tractor parts. That's why I can keep a can of Borst in a Sublight-owned safe deposit box off-world, and why the goods you bring in are cataloged as farm equipment. Everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go bring home some bacon. You're like Spider-Man, you know when you're needed. This lady called me a good girl, and it awakened something inside of me. How do I get there? I thought it was a I can get to the objective marker that is popping up. I just look. She's just boasting about killing these good boys. This is the Jessica one, but I thought she was over by like the doctor.
Have you seen this man?
Nope, haven't seen that man. Medical bay. Okay, so there must just be a back wing of the medical bay. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb, chat. Just me, totally supposed to be here, man.
To the last ratchet on Rutton time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my
Good
body.
night, Alvius.
Highly lethal.
Thank you for hanging so long.
But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Intimidate. Open the door before I kick it down.
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I
Hey,
don't
Tom.
rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are.
Cat has come in the room, hunting for food.
Jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Hi, it's me, totally supposed to be here, person.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you say what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Lie. I do work for the board, actually.
Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can
I just wanted
pay,
to lie.
a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him.
Hey.
I'm dreadful contagious. I just know if I face him, I'm dead.
What'd you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet you think the board had someone follow you and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me.
Hang on one sec.
I'm
I'm gonna see if I can get Tom to
I
like meow
specialize
in the mic.
particularly high-end and historically valuable
Let
items.
me move it. Let me move it. Hang on.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Tom. Hey. Tom. Hey. He doesn't talk much. I don't want to roll over your tail, bud. Hang on. We gotta wrap the mic again. Okay. Oh, he's a very good kitty. You're a very good boy. He likes food. He likes food a lot. 3 weeks back, the caught rumor that a blood-tiered diamond, last worn by the heiress of the Last Hope, had surfaced for the first time. So you stole it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the Med Bay? I was gonna steal it. Lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half
It's my
up front
parents'
to
cat.
finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Udom likes me.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal.
I'm a
or I guess
pal?
I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Sir? My roommates have puppies and are allergic to cats, and I can't afford a kitty, so no new kitty for me. Oh. I think if I were to get a cat, a hairless cat might be one I really look at too, because they seem. I've heard they're very lovey. Hey, remember me?
What do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
It's like you recognize me. I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Persuade. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her on her indentured contract.
That's not unreasonable. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's hiding in the sickbay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'll prefer work.
You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent.
What are you doing?
Tell
He
Miss
looks
Doyle
so
to report
cute,
to me promptly
guys.
for her first assignment. Now,
He's laying on his
is there
back.
anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
He's a good boy. He's a good boy, chat. Let me go run back to her. I like how no one questions them.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt.
Just smoking in a hospital.
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Hi, Tom. I don't have any
Good
food.
news came
Bud.
through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
What? But you're cute. You saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jessie?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
I like Ellie. I was not expecting Ellie. Where can I get your clothes? Your clothes are awesome.
Something on your mind?
If we're gonna work together, I'd like to know more about you. You can steal
I'm a
hers?
surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Who doesn't like long walks on the promenade? What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive.
Mhm.
I'm a Leo. And
Leo!
I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you.
I'm a
That
Leo.
about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get in this line of work?
Oh, come on. That's
Me,
boring.
my walks must be formal or not at all. You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Oh, I see. Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You weren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Your casual outlook on legality.
Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings? I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
As long as you know I've never been much of a rule follower.
Makes two of us, Captain.
Let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
Head back to the ship.
Okay, see you around.
She's gone!
What can I do for you? Don't take my...
I don't want to steal her clothes. Yet. Turn to the unreliable and ask Parvati about Junlei. Part of the Roseway.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
I gotta talk.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain?
Sure.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wither told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment.
Did he now? Mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
PD is still down in the Outlaws area for looking to kill time on this boat. PD? We gotta sleep. Thanks for the stream. Renell, have a good one. Have a good sleep. Tom is so cute right now. I can't get over it, chat. What do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
The little robot thingy you found in the back base. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for reminding me, chat. I totally spaced. Space, because get it? I'm playing Outer Worlds. I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type.
Tom, stop eating
You
stuff.
look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
I don't fear outlaws, man. I fear missing crucial pieces of decor from my room. Adopting older, lower energy pets usually works well in small spaces. I've kept my 60-pound boy in a small apartment for a while, and it's fairly relaxed indoors. Yeah, I was looking for older cats when I was originally looking to adopt. I never actually got around to adopting, but I do want to do so still. Oh, this room's still full of boys. Now it's not. You got to the count of 3 till I don't kill you.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McGred tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
McGred's dead.
That's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
You're probably better off up in engineering than down here with the outlaws.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
What were you doing? I mean, I could have asked you, but I didn't really want to. Inferno Scythe? You can't just go naming things Inferno Scythe. PT. I wanted to see this real quick. Not as cool as I thought. I still can't walk. Now I can. Oh, chat. Get rid of the non-name laser. Oh, yeah, I will. This is a really cool weapon. It'd be cooler if I was melee focused. But alas. Alas, chat. I think Tom eventually got bored of me not feeding him and left. Just one more for the road. You can respec at any time on your ship. Can't believe they allow this killing sprats just like that.
C&T Borston baked beans.
You made your spacer's choice when you signed the... I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because this, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. Hi, Mom. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn wrench back at home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagen over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug for me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. Are you okay, honey? That's so sad. I love Martin. We must protect Martin. Thanks. Groundbreaker thanks you, Outsider. What you meant to say was Groundbreaker thanks you, Lady Jingle. I gave you my name. You know, for being a lawless place, this wasn't as lawless as I was expecting. Roseway, relay, acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. What? Investigate the Driscoll. Points available. Why can't... Dialogue skills improve your ability to talk with NPCs. After 50, you can specialize by adding points directly to persuade, lie, or intimidate. Oh, I see. I see, chat.
Urge from the last is down on 20.
Alright, we'll do a few things on the ship, and then I'm probably going to call it a night, because it is almost 4 again. How does this keep happening, chat? Didn't do a lot of fighting today. It's kind of a bummer. I have acquired PT.
Huh? Oh, I take our ship's security highly seriously.
I love Ada. It said I acquired Petey. How does it... What is... He must be somewhere on the ship. Don't tell me, chat. I'm gonna find him.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Cool. All right, Petey, where? Maybe it's in one of their rooms. It wasn't in my room? That's so
Make
surprising.
yourself at home, Captain.
I really would have thought it would have been in my room. Petey! I saved you. This is how you thank me? I see how it is. No, it's fine. You okay there, Ellie? Mystery bottle of hooch. For disinfecting equipment, probably. It's distressed. Bullet-riddled leather jacket. Well, there's a few bullet holes in it. Trauma kit. Scissors for gauze, scalpels, oh my god, for wounds, and handheld laser wands for flawless complexion. She's, doesn't have much. Where'd she go?
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
I don't think I told you about this. What are you suggesting?
Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet.
What, afraid of a few fights?
Nah, just want to make sure we live to get paid. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there. See if
He's
we
like,
can get the job
is it
whoever's
my turn to
waiting
talk
for
yet?
us.
Good to see you, boss.
Felix, I think we should part ways. How'd you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child. Abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
I have a hard time believing you were invisible to anybody.
Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Got sick of being a nobody. So yeah, I made some noise. Got in a couple scraps. Nobody else in the Groundbreaker is going to look after you. So you had to look after yourself. Learned that real quick.
I like when you make trouble.
If I never got in that scuffle with my old foreman, you and I never would have met. You'd be off having adventures without me, and I'd still be working on the docks. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the tossball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint?
What's the word?
Hand,
Restraint.
jackass with a tossball stick?
What
That
do
felt
I
good.
know?
That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Ah. Couldn't have been diplomatic about it?
Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back.
Yeah, I know. You already said that. Thanks for the story.
Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
I'm starting to not trust Ellie all of a sudden. Get up.
Something on your mind?
We should part. Okay. Because she didn't have the part ways thing, I was like,
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
About 98 degrees. Is the ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, she sent you a poem.
Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away.
Oh, she wants to fuck you.
Same. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff.
Physical stuff.
Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're just about the warmest person I ever met. Oh, this makes me just happy. Everybody's different. You know, for a game that gave me so much joy about calling a guy a sprat fuck, there is still some really touching and nice dialogue. You're about the warmest person I ever met.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. talking about old friends.
Oh, fucking Isabel. That bitch.
Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Wow, that went downhill fast. You're looking a little rough. It's so just like brash.
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close, not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Great idea. Drinking solves everything. That's what we want. Next time we head to the Groundbreaker, drink on me. You said you don't drink. Will you be alright? I don't think drinking is going to solve this problem. You said you don't drink.
If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let nothing bad happen to me, right? Thanks for asking, by the by. It means something to know you're looking out.
Well, now we gotta do that because that could be a treat. Hang on, I gotta go give the other guy. Gotta give Max his stuff.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Can you imagine in the future when, like, there's actually, you know, multiple planets to live on in the far distant future, but having to be like, oh, I'm from Earth, you know, Florida. I'm from Earth, Florida, U.S., or however that. What would you say? Earth, United States, Florida? I don't know. That's I just like thinking about that. It's cool. I feel like you'd lead with Earth, right? You'd probably lead with the planet. Because what if there's a lot of Floridas? You start local and go out? Florida, USA, Earth. Earth plus coordinates. Tampa Bay, Florida, USA, Earth. At that point, you probably just say Earth. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a fun thought. Like, what do you think would actually become the common? You hesitated there, Victor. What are you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't
it? Oh, you're from Earth. You must live in New York and know Mike. That crazy Mike. Still owes me $5. Was it a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
All right, let's go. Was there another thing I was supposed to do on the ship? Okay, Cheney's on another place, Steeper's on another place, and then let's do this. We'll do this and we'll wrap. Maybe after that.
Can't believe I got
Parvati. Your hair looks different. Hey, without saying if there like are actually I don't care if you say there's more or not, but have I missed another one of those like PD things? Have I missed stuff like that, or did I like accidentally sell stuff like that? Going to bed. Night, Eric.
Enjoying some R&R?
Oh, I guess I don't have to find her. I just have to leave. All right. Let's go get her drunk so she can figure out relationship stuff. Night, bud. Have a good one.
Have either of these...
Testing your reflexes, everyone. You are very slow. The shit I say. What did I say? What did I say? I don't even know. Words just falling out of my face. Let's get her drunk so we can figure out relationship stuff. Oh, okay.
How does this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Remember Auntie Cleo, because she remembers you.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Let's start with a beer, but you said an Edgewater made you smell you sick. How about wine if you want to get drunk? Perception, are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said.
Aww. I'd start with a beer, but you said an Edgewater used to make the smell made you sick. How about wine?
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
I like these characters.
Oh, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Right into it. Generally or specifically? Enjoying a drink with a friend? Going on a grand adventure across Halcyon? Whining, it sounds like. Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei.
One drink is all it
I
took.
don't know what to do about us.
Shrug. Don't be the shrug friend, chat. Sometimes shrug friend is appropriate, but not when someone's directly asking you for advice. So start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel.
$10.
Mentioned her
Isabel is the
and
name of an
everything.
engine or
She
something.
wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What'd she actually write in the message you haven't said? No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like. Could be overthinking it. Vaguely sensually poetry without some, yeah.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
I've had very few friends responding to my panic other than just barely more than a shrug. I'm sorry to hear that, MD. Like, I feel like I give shitty advice, but I have a lot of empathy. So I try to at least, talk and share my thought process. Whether it's the right one, who knows, but it's nice having someone to talk to. The poem implied the poem implied you calming her with a touch. That's romantic serial grade stuff.
It did. dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
What'd she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
I was crying real hard and talking to a roommate and then shrugged and said I need to go to bed and then literally turned over and went to sleep. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Some people just aren't good at handling emotion or talking about it. Or sometimes you just realize like a person doesn't care about you and that sucks. But I feel like my viewpoint as of late has been like, I'd rather know that person wasn't worth the time, you know? As shitty as that is to feel. It's like one of those things like, I'd rather know in the long run that someone didn't have my best interest in mind. Persuade 25, let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration. Here I
Maybe I'm a little woozy.
Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time.
Man, I want to have a crush
Even
and
about
talk to
silly
them all the time. Even about silly things. About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Don't stop there, you're on a roll. I kind of, some of these options I wish someone like would say to me when I was like this. Cause it's, you can't not laugh. Like, there's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Literally why I broke up with a girl a couple of weeks ago. Had to accept she didn't care. You move on, it sucks. Your friends are right, maybe the same. Yeah. Ooh, my voice. Yeah, I'm a man. Hey. Yeah, it's only been one family member, but like pretty much all of my family now has kind of removed her from our lives because she was just an insanely toxic person, and it sucks to do, but like, you know, there's only so much you can do to try to keep someone in your life. It sucks when they're, you know, blood family, but it sucks just the same when it's a friend or something like that. I've had friends in the past just like up and abandon me, like, and not in a like they just didn't answer me back or were slow with messages, because I'm guilty of that. But like a block me on all services and then don't give me a response kind of thing. Or give me a childish response. That's shitty. Anyways, let's go back to the fun game. What if she is later and she's not? What if she's not okay with that? What if she is and later on she's not? Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? So you're afraid of disappointing her. See, like, I like hearing the blunt option here. then you go your separate ways, because then it's like, oh, okay, it's not as bad. Like, but I feel like this one might be more of what she needs to hear. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
I am who I am. If people don't like that, they're not for me. Damn, I wish I had the confidence, Lady Jingle.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
You're speaking to Lady Jingle. We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just, wow, so much to think about.
I want to ask her this because I want the video game dialogue to continue, but I would have been like, anytime. That's a fun separation of like, oh wait, if this was a real person, I'd probably stop there and let them continue the conversation if they want to, because they probably want to, but then it's like, so you're gonna ask her out? It feels like a, you know, sitting around getting harassed at lunch in high school kind of thing. Ferrari seems like a really well done ace character, makes me happy. Yeah. Emotional dumps are cathartic. Thanks, guys. I hope you're all doing well. We should talk. We should open a real talk in the Dan Discord. That's a good idea. I will add a channel for that, because I realize we don't have a channel for that. I'm gonna just say anytime.
Do you think I should ask her on
Okay, see?
date?
She still wanted to keep talking. Don't ask for my opinion. Believe in yourself. That's a Lady Jingle move right there. Inspiration.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably.
I mean, you could go talk to her. She's like
Thanks for hearing me
a
out
few feet
and
away.
giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
That was real nice. That was such a nice note to end the stream on. Let's go back to the ship. Let's go back into the ship. Thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you so much for playing my game. Oh God.
Hey, that pad down.
The good games are the ones that make you ask those self role-playing questions. Absolutely. That's. I feel like that's been a while since a conversation dialogue. Whoa.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Who brought the cows? Did you do this?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some
This
things
is
I never would have
really
otherwise.
Firefly now,
Some
yes.
of the drinks we tried, I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
If I know one thing, it's how to starve off hangovers.
Well, turns out the key is proper hydration. Probably should have been able to guess that for myself, huh? Anyway, I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Were there any funny typos?
Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes, but I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Oh, we wasted time drinking because Junlei's bad at writing messages. If you two marry, you'll be saying, haha, just kidding, unless you're not. Unless. Just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah. In my defense, it's not like June was all too clear about what she was trying to say. She still ain't. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
All right. We will investigate the cows next time. Thank you, everyone, for hanging with me. And the real talks were good. It was nice. Yeah, I want to hug those cows real bad. Yeah. Nice real talks. Nice stream. Love you all. Have a wonderful Halloween if it is Halloween for you. And if it's already passed or not here yet, I hope you enjoyed or will enjoy it. I'm not sure if we'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, I might do a late one, maybe just like a fun, random, scary game just because of Halloween. But I might do something chill like Mario so we can just chat. I kind of want to do that since I feel like I haven't chatted as much. But yeah. Thanks again, everyone. Let's go see if someone's on to raid. I'm gonna bet no because it's late. Octo's on. Octo's always on. He started streaming before me. He's doing a long stream. He is offline. Never mind. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Enjoy whatever you do the rest of the night. Peace.